Hey. Hello. Hello, good evening. Hello, Hoffer, welcome. Surprise! Surprise stream! It's going good. I'm hoping the audio's okay. There's like a million different appliances, like home appliances that are going at full power right now in my home, and so hopefully it's not coming through on the microphone. And hopefully I'll be able to hear the audio just fine. Oh, you know what? I should... Hold on, let me change something. Okay, did that change? Okay. Seems good? Okay, great. Yeah. So, we're playing Slay the Princess. I wanted to play it. I've seen a playthrough of it, but I haven't seen all the like different endings and stuff. So there's still much more to discover. I wanted to show it off because I don't know. I think it's a cool game, and I think more people should know about it. So that's why I'm playing it tonight. We'll try to do a run through. I think it should take about like an hour and a half or so to do like a full run through. I'm not sure, but we'll see. But yeah, here's like a little message. Hey, Fancy Wig. Yeah, I'm excited. Here we are at the intro screen. We have not yet entered the game yet, but whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story, which is sort of mysterious. All right, let's get going. Yeah, there's not too much to talk about here. We'll just get into it, and yeah, I just want to show it off because it's, I don't know, it was just a cool game. Let's see here. Is there anything I need to... Okay, I don't think there's... Do we have subtitles? No. I guess there will be just... I think there will just be subtitles. All right, new game. Here we go. Look at the princess. She looks so sad. She looks so sad. Let's go. The hero and the princess. Perfect.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Let me know if the audio seems okay.
The basement of that
Too loud or too quiet.
is a princess.
All right.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh my gosh. The game's a little quiet. Okay, let me turn it up a bit. Okay. Let me know if this is better. We'll wait for the narrator to start talking. End of the world. So many options. What are you talking about? The only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. God, I... don't know. What is the end of the... What are we talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence? Have you considered... Oh, okay. Okay, some new options have appeared. I'll go to the cabin and talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing it to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Explain. I want an explanation.
She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
The danger comes if she gets out? Oh, so she herself is innocent about it. Yeah, I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening...
This is not specific.
Their nature, and when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Game volume can still go up? Okay, let me increase. Is this good? Increased it like a lot. Let's see if he talks more. I don't want to kill the princess. I'm not doing this.
Serious? No, you have to do it.
Why? What? Oh, that's all I... Okay. I'm sold. Let's get this over with. I'll fine. I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm gonna not commit.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily...
The game's music is just a lot louder than narrator. Oh.
The more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way
we're
up
going.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
The art style in this game is so cool.
That's right. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, this is my only choice? Go into the cabin? Getting some real Stanley Parable vibes, yeah. The narrator sounds a lot like the Stanley Parable narrator.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, do I take the blade or do I not take the blade? I don't want to take the blade. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds so scared.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Manipulation. Hi! Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. I'll say hi. Let's be polite.
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk about it first. I'll see what I can do. I feel bad, like assessing her first. Let's examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Why? What do you mean?
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
What do you mean?
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Yeah, that's a big chain.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I have no key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key.
Who locked her here?
Somewhere in the cabin.
That's a good question. Who locked her in here? If there isn't a key, do you have other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. If not, maybe I can find something to at least break you free. Yeah, let's take a look.
I'll be here. Good luck.
Locked away as a prank. No! Worst prank ever.
The top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What?
Is someone else here?
Is someone else here? That's a great question. Let me out of here. Try the door.
Your shouts
Hey.
of pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here.
I feel like the narrator
Princess, and you won't leave
is
until
locking
the
me in
task
here.
is done.
I feel like the narrator seems like they would.
You tried the
Let's
door,
try the door.
but it's locked from the outside.
Okay, well,
Make your way to the bottom
that's
of the
unfortunate.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier
And?
for whom? Easier
Yeah.
for everyone.
I like the voice of the hero. They seem appropriately skeptical.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
It's okay.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Yeah.
hesitates
Okay.
before raising her arm to her
Okay.
neck, her teeth
Okay.
tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I knew this was coming, but I was still
The
startled.
sound comes from behind you.
I feel like we should have talked about this first. Maybe brainstormed a little bit about potential
From upstairs.
solutions.
Not sure
Okay,
how it
the
made its way
knife
down
is here.
but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah, she
You
seems.
won't like what happens if you do that.
I am. Okay. Okay. I mean, she bit her arm off, but she didn't bite me. Right? She doesn't seem like she wants to kill me or anybody else. Right? I'm scared though. But we've built up a rapport. I feel like I'd be betraying her.
Fine.
Fine. This is
Against your
fine.
better judgment.
Oh,
place the blade
oh,
against the
okay.
back
This is
of
what.
the self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding
Here, let me help you with that. No need to dirty your own
into her flesh.
mouth.
The blade is sharp.
Okay.
It takes little
All right,
effort
you're
to
finishing it off. Okay. Okay.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, that's
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze
She's like,
meets
"All right, let's
yours,
go."
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what
I
just
like her
happened.
dress.
Thank you.
I wish I could pull off dresses like
Let's get
this,
out
like
of
the
here.
off-shoulder thing. Yeah.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Excuse
As the
me.
princess approaches the bottom stair, your
What?
body steps forward. And
Hey, look at my
raises
hand.
it.
Oh, do you see my mouse?
Wait,
It's like
this isn't
it's got
fair.
a
You can't
knife
just
in it
do
now.
that.
Do you see my mouse? Do you see my mouse?
What are you doing?
Oh. Warn her. Slay the princess. Warn.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Hey, Galaxy Duck. Yes,
No,
it
you
is
don't
this
have to do
game.
this, right?
Your body
She believes in me.
The blade
Look, she
held
believes
low,
in me.
ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges.
Oh, God.
Stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, you can't tell me
As
what to
your
do.
body
You're not my...
remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Look, she believes in me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Okay.
It is
It's self-defense, I understand.
and you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her
For her sake.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She's trying her
She
best.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last
Oh, look
thrust
at that
of the
face.
knife, your legs give out beneath you.
She's so cute.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from
Oh,
you.
big old anime
As much as
eyes.
I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Hooray!
You made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I died. But at least we
You're on a path
had love.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
What's this?
And in
Chapter
the basement
2.
of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. I died. What am I doing here? You're in it now. Wise to your tricks. I like okay, no. Why am I... Why?
Oh,
Okay,
don't
no.
You start grandstanding about words. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's
She didn't
best-
seem that bad in the first one. Why am I trying to kill her again?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going
Ah.
to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4 of
See
us.
about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Wait, so 4 of us means hero, smitten, princess, and me. Right? So us 4, not including
What
the
can I
narrator.
say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
So true. I wonder if the same person narrates all, like the hero and the smitten. If so, they're very talented. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Very different
Voice of the
questions,
Giga
but
Chad.
fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
Well, not you in the
Yeah, it does
literal
sound
sense,
fun.
but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common
That's
sense
me.
to ignore your
I'm making the
protestations.
decisions.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh my god, I
If
just
it's the
realized my
latter, what do you think happened after?
character's covering the...
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess,
small.
left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Yeah.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Doesn't cover too much usually? Oh, okay. I kind of like the idea that I'm like hiding in the corner because I'm scared. But if it's too small, let me know. I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin. Yeah, let's save her. Why is she trapped in here? Trying to listen to this in the background's hard since 3 characters share the same voice actor. Oh.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Anyone
These are really the
does.
sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with. You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Okay. Oh, I have the choice to talk about the...
Just
Yeah,
be
let's
quick
talk about the
about it.
princess. Tell me about her. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time is because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? These are both very good questions. Yeah, who locked her in the basement?
That basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
People? What people? If the people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Yeah.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why
I'm
else
special.
would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I
Yeah,
told you
why are they being
everything
so
you need to know.
vague?
Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. She just...
How's she supposed to end the world? She can't hold a
Believe
knife.
me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Also, why am like a monster? My hand is like a monster hand.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Like Helen of Troy.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? Before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Who's the whole world? Oh, I can leave. I can leave if I want to. I want to see her again. Let's see what she says this time.
Before you go any further. She will
Yes?
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her
Yeah.
beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all,
No, why are they fighting
hear them?
suddenly?
some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Did that music change? Was it like creepy like this the first time? It's like dude, it's like X-Files music. Like do 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 do
The
do
interior
do.
of the
Whoa!
town is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The whole cabin's different. Yep. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Yeah. What's with this mirror? There's options for it. The whole
Very
cabin's pretty different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
You weren't born yet.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Or has he?
That's because
What's up with the
there isn't
mirror?
a- There's a
What?
table, the blade sitting on the table, and
Table?
the door to the basement. There's
Blade.
nothing else in
Door.
here.
Mirror. Mirror.
There's definitely a mirror.
It's definitely a mirror.
There isn't.
It is a mirror.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up there.
In which case,
What a
she'd be
random thing to
lying
say.
you, because, again, there isn't a mirror.
You're lying. Narrator's lying. Why is there like bold? Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Oh no, Hoffer can't see the mirror. No, I'm being gaslit from all directions. No, no. Yeah, why would they lie about that? Can they really not see it? I'm being gaslit. I want to see how. Yeah, what do I look like? I want to see what I look like.
Idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
We shouldn't
Yeah.
waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I can't see
This
myself.
really isn't funny.
Oh, it's dirty.
You reach forward
Look at
and
my
rub your hand against
monster
the
hand.
cabin wall. I
Oh,
hope you know how
it's gone.
ridiculous you look right now.
It's gone. What?
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Wait, we have feathers? Or are we wearing like a hat with feathers? Am I a dinosaur? Do I want to take the blade? No, let's just go. She was nice last time.
The door to the basement creaks.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers
Gold-trimmed
in the light
carpet.
of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
If there's no Wi-Fi in here, then yes, I agree.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
You sound a little bit
Her
different.
voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
You haven't even met her. Calm
Well,
down.
not until now, but you're taking this a little too far.
Yeah.
You barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
What manipulation?
You walk down the stairs.
Oh,
and
her
lock
dress got,
eyes
like,
with the
prettier.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
She has a carpet into her dungeon.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I'm dashing.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Oh no, I'm like the smitten. Oh no.
And she called us a hero.
Yeah.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Yeah, that's right. She remembers. She remembers.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Only
Because
technically.
he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's
Yeah.
hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yeah.
You've died before, so an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done?
An entire world.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Wait, so this is a bit of a clue. The narrator is kind of letting on a little bit here. An entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd hoped I'd be the first. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What does that mean? Because he thinks... He thinks... So he knows there are many upcoming. He thought he was first, but it turns out he was not the first to succeed at whatever killing the princess accomplishes.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. I think it is like just so it's easier to... I can save? I should be saving, huh? I didn't realize I could save. Okay. You killed me, hurt a lot. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Oh yeah. She lived. So she must know what happened, right? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened. Blame the narrator. rescue. Just wordlessly rescue. Yeah, what happened? What happened after I died?
And now we're talking.
You killed me, it hurt. Oh, I don't have the option to slay her this time. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the
I
world?
don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Yeah, that was pretty, honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. No, I don't want the world to end. Remain silent? I have no feelings. She seems like she's seeking some kind of validation, like instructions. And I'm kind of curious what happens if I tell her that the world sucks, please do end the world. Will she do it? Like, will that unlock some sort of...
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world is
I don't know. What am I doing?
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Oh. Good job, I guess.
Admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
You made it awful for everyone,
It
huh?
moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our
Yeah,
best.
the hero's
to
like,
not
never
let her
mind.
out.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Feeling kind of apocalyptic. Just one of those
By
nights.
destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
I still don't have the... I still don't have the option to, like, change my mind about this, apparently. Why did you do
I'm
that? Why did
sorry.
you kill me?
Didn't you want me to?
No. You even apologized.
Did we?
No.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Oh, okay, that's the end of that. A toxic enabling Ouroboros. The smitten and this girl is such a combo. I didn't bring a knife. Are you gonna bite your arm
I'm
off?
okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
But
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no
cut off my
harm.
arm, teehee. Ooh woo.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with
Yeah.
any idea we came up with. Am
I really
the
like
one
the
who thinks
voice
that's-
of the hero. It's very
She didn't care
self-aware.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
She is cute though. Look at her.
You're right, it's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. If another
I'm sorry about
version
what
of
happened
me
last time.
Pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
He cares for me.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent.
No, she just
actually.
understands me.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That's an interesting idea.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
This is also interesting. He's very confident about this. Top flirting
I
tips.
think he's
Cut
right.
arm off.
I like it
When you
better
see
if
your
she
girl
doesn't have
struggling
some
to bite her
horrible
arm
voice
off,
like him,
help her out.
Always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay, I guess we don't really have a choice, huh? We have to rescue her.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, it does slip right
Approach
off.
the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
He's got big anime eyes.
Damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you.
What am
There's
I?
no life more worth
I have
living
feathers.
than
I do
that
have
of a
feathers.
true believer.
Look, you can see them peeking out. I do have feathers. I think I'm a dinosaur.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
The princess jumps
your
up
arm
and
is not
smothers you in a
bitten
joyful
off.
embrace. Ugh.
So cranky.
You had a weapon
getting a
one slip of the
hug.
wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
The power of love and anime.
What do we do now?
Guess we leave, right? What do you
Let me
want to do?
guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
His pronoun is capitalized, which is interesting.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
That's sad.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah.
Gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There must be something you want. Did you want to end the world? I want you to tell me what you want. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Yeah, let's
That
leave.
sounds perfect.
Okay.
The princess takes
Oh,
your hand,
sparkly!
the last
She's so
hopes of the
sparkly.
entire world slipping through your
Hand
fingers as they
holding.
intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our
He's
happy ending.
sparkling.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about
The
it.
game said it was a love story.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me.
Poor narrator. I feel kind of sorry for him now.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
We're getting married.
Doesn't have
That's
to
what
be
it
so
feels like.
happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face.
Oh.
And the lock clicks.
Oh my. Oh no.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Yeah.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
I'm going back and forth between liking the smitten and being really tired of him.
Listening to this, you don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah. You think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I got this. Open it by yourself. With the power of love, we'll open it together.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the
Sounds so
door
disgusting.
together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door cracks open. Are you kidding me?
the power of love.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right
Oh
thing.
yeah, the knife
Take
is
the
still
blade
here.
from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No, the power of love. Oh, I can still. I can change my mind. Do I betray her at the last moment? Let's go. I want to see what happens if we rescue
You're
her.
taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Oh no.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Why does she have like eye bags? How come she looks so tired?
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
We opened it.
Across
We
the
got
room,
out.
Opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
I got an achievement. She's sparkly again. She looks so happy.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into
I'm growing hair.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No, are you dying?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh. She got kidnapped. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place. The mirror. Is it the same mirror?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I mean, I don't... There does not seem to be, like, directions in this
Is that
place.
a- Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't even know how to go about even looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. Yeah, where did she go?
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Is Smitten gone?
I can't believe
Oh no, he's
she was
here.
taken away from us.
The narrator's gone.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended?
Is this what the end of the world is?
Vanquished.
I mean, he's vanquished, but I think we are also vanquished.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Hey, Jason Jack. Good evening.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Wait, a question. So Smitten says we can preen. Does that mean we are a bird? Are we a bird man? I need to know. Well, there's nothing to do except look at the mirror. Is it one of those things like an Undertale where you just like sit and like just sit for a while and then like something will happen?
I'm begging you, don't.
I guess let's
do
look in the
this.
mirror. Hero really does not want us to look in the mirror. I mean, I have no choice. I have no choice but to ignore you. This is the only choice I have been given. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. They. My voices? It's me. Am I a bird? I can't tell. I look a little bit like the the guys from Outer Wilds. With the, like, glowing eyes. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. I'm fabulous. Thank you. I got feathers. I got glowing eyes. Very, very fabulous. Proceed to the cabin? What cabin? I see no cabin. Oh. Is that the cabin? You are at the cabin. Are you sure? Are you sure? This does not look like a cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hello to you too. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Oh my god, there's so many options. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? You know about the worlds beyond this place. Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body? My body? Why would I want to do that? Hello, Zona Ranger. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Owl elks live in cabins it was made for you. Secret Outer Wilds crossover. What are you? Let's start with the basics.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh. I am a nightlight at 3 p.m. I don't know what I am. I'm a person. Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
She's like neurons. Is this the same voice actress as the princess? I don't know what I am. This is the honest answer.
I think that you are like me.
Am I? Do I look like this too?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
There are only 2 voice actors in this game? No way! That's awesome! They have so many lines! Oh my gosh, that must have taken forever to record everything. Okay, yeah, she said something about the gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. What do you mean by gift?
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Gentle heart.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. I think I saw a little bit of this in the playthrough that I saw. So basically, she's like, this creature is like absorbing Princess I think. So we molded. Okay. Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
There are some changes that can never be undone and some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. Aw. Okay. Not sure what that means.
That it doesn't hurt.
Oh, okay, that's good. Thank you for that. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Me?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Secret clubhouse. Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Yeah, so she calls the princess a gift. And we came here when the princess died. So are we here? Does this entity want me to kill the princess?
Just now stirred to consciousness.
Oh.
I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, never mind about that theory. You know about the worlds beyond this place.
I know only that they are.
Okay, that's fair. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay, but not all of you. Not all of her is you. Or no, not all of you is her. She is a part. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, temporally, like, something must have come first, no? Maybe not? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you have a crush on me? Is that what that means? What happens now? Attack the entities. Okay, these two, I don't want to do these bottom two things. That neither of those seem good. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
The vessel can make me forget. She's a creature of perception. Believe her to be able to.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, oh my gosh, there's so much to... Okay, aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Bring me more pictures of Spider-Man. Parker! Bring me more pictures.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I guess that makes sense. How much will I forget?
Until we meet again.
Okay. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest
Okay.
will find their own.
I mean, you could have just told me like 5 or something. What if I don't let you do this to me? I mean, she's not really
Then
doing
we'll be here
anything.
forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I like how delicate she sounds. The voice that the actress is using is really... You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you? I'm scared. Is she gonna get mad at me if I push? I'm scared. I don't want the entity to be mad at me. With all these hands, you'd think she wouldn't need us to lend her another to find these pieces. But, tush. The voice actor is very good. Yeah. Just go for it. Okay, I'll save. It seems like we have a lot of saves anyway. I'll save anyway. Just save. I'll just put in a new... Oh my god. Do we have like 9 pages of saves? You can always reload an autosave, that's true.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling.
I don't want to fight with my new eldritch girlfriend. Oh, okay, she's fine. Autosaves save the last 6 choices? Ah, that's handy. Okay. I'm not going back. Make me forget. I want to stay home and bake cookies with you.
And I'll wait with you.
Wait forever? Oh wait, I think I saw somebody do this. I think this like shuts the game, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, okay, I'm ready. Just needed a couple extra. She asked that I tell you to remember her. Oh, she loves me still. She loves me. Do it? Oh no. Okay, I'll do it next time if it comes up.
You won't.
Ah, my God. Jeez. Everything goes dark and you die. All right. What pun did I say? I got scared and I just forgot everything I said for the last like 5 seconds.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, handy? Oh, sorry. Why am I apologizing? Yeah, I mean, it was on purpose. I'm smart and clever. You're saying you won't always get me. Yeah, it's pretty intense. We are back. Is this the
You're
beginning?
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, okay. So these are all... This is the same. This is all the same. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Okay, let's do emo run. Can I be emo this time? I'm okay with it.
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
For this run, I'm one of these two. We can have fun guessing which one. Oh, I can also do like a refusal. Like I can just say no, right? I wonder what that does. Thanks for telling me what to do. I said I'm not doing this before. What if I just leave? What happens if I leave?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I have Google Maps. It's fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. I definitely know where I'm going. Lie. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. I'm okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Yeah, emo. Emo run.
The world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path.
Is this just flipped? Is the image just flipped?
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Not annoying. How dare you insult my friend? What?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
This right here. If you ever DM a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, this is a great trick. Just do this. Okay? Just do this. Your players will not know the difference. All right? This is a good trick. Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
When I said
Yeah,
everyone,
emo run.
I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Whoa! Hello, KTR Zeta, welcome! Thanks for the raid! Oh my god, we've got mushrooms from Japan. Oh my god. Delicious. Delicious, thank you. Roast them over our fire. Grilled mushrooms. Fresh grilled mushrooms, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming. How's your stream? What'd you just get done streaming? Oh wait, I set up a command for this. Is this gonna work? I'm becoming a real streamer now. Does this work? Detroit become human? Whoa. Is that accurate? Oh, I should give you a shout out too. Shout out. Yeah, stream is going well. We're playing this, we're playing a kind of like a horror. Oh yeah, just so everyone knows, this is a horror game. So if you're not cool with horror, just a heads up. Just a heads up. But yeah, but it's sort of like a visual novel, like multiple choices, weird existential stuff game. It's very interesting. Yeah, it is very cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. Got started with that game today for a couple hours. Oh, that's awesome. I never played Detroit Becomes Human myself, but I did watch a playthrough of it. And it was really cool. I enjoyed it very much. So I hope you enjoy playing it. Thanks for the raid. Hello everybody. Should I introduce I don't know how like Twitch streamers like do things. I'm like fairly new to Twitch, but yeah, I like playing a lot of story games. I also stream art, so if you're interested in like story and art and cute cozy games, except this is not a cute cozy game. This is sort of a cute question mark horror game, but yeah, I like things with lots of stories. So if you're interested in that, feel free to come and stay and hang out. Yeah, get cozy. I hope you have a good time. I think I'm cool with horror. Why has horror been talking smack about me? Oh no, horror's mad at you, and now they're talking to everybody else about the fight. Oh no. Well, maybe with this stream, you guys can make up. All right.
And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
So we're trying to slay the princess. We just finished a run where I tried to rescue the princess, but then she died when we left the cabin. So there's something about this house. Like, she's in the cabin. We rescued her from the cabin, and she was like really nice and stuff, and I didn't feel like we needed to kill her. But then she died when we left the cabin, and then we were in this like weird like other dimension, and now we have warped back to the beginning, and now I am trying an emo teenager run where I'm like, no, you can't tell me what to do. That's
fine. You turn around and
so I'm just
the path you came.
I'm being rebellious.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, not normally one
Okay.
for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Also, there's really good voice acting in this game. There's no fighting this. I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. Okay, I'll try being rebellious one more
I can tell
time.
you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
You're not my dad, narrator.
And here we
Can't
go.
tell me what to do.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh, finally.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I'm scared. Now I'm scared.
As you
Oh my
focus on
god.
your surroundings, you start to realize that
Oh,
those flickers
okay.
weren't just a trick of light.
Um,
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. Not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
The world's throwing a tantrum because they didn't do what it wanted me to do,
You're
I
stubborn
think.
for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the
The
forest in
music's
search of
getting like
certain
real
death.
scary. It's all distorted.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, is that the end of the run? Oh, never mind. Chapter 2, The Stranger. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
It
end
reminds me a
that
bit of
path
Stanley Parable,
is
but a bit
cabin.
eerie. Yeah!
And in the basement
The
of the
narrator
cabin
really reminds me of the
is a princess.
Stanley Parable narrator. Whoa. What is this? This background was not here before. I think it was sky, but now it looks like some kind of wall. What is this back here?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The stranger, like from the echoes of the eye. Oh no! It all ties together. He ended the world last time. I died, the whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Stay in the woods forever. Oh no. Wait, I want to ask about these walls. These walls weren't here last time. You can't
What are
force
you
me to go to the
talking
cabin.
about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Oh, does that mean there are other people? And like something
Doesn't
bad
matter
happens
what
if another
happened.
person
Maybe it's best to keep it that way.
encounters a princess, something bad will happen?
It's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's
The
an
contrarian.
active audience.
Oh no, I've summoned the most annoying.
Might have
Uh-oh.
walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Okay, so this is okay, so this person is here ready to just
If by ruining
Be
my
annoying.
day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your
Not
head
with
and stay
that
focused on the
attitude.
task ahead.
Lie? Should I lie? Should I continue being contrarian and lie? I don't know. Do I commit? Heading to the... Yeah,
You know I
let's
can
try
tell when
lying.
You're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Gotta grab some lunch? Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks, KTR. Zeto. I'm not sure what to call you out loud, but thank you for the raid. Have a good lunch.
A warning before you go any further.
Balls.
She will lie.
It's
she
like
will
Attack on
cheat,
Titan.
And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Either school? Okay. Sounds good.
Let's keep an open mind.
We have to show the narrator it's not a phase, it's an emo way of life. Okay, we'll commit. Oh, okay. I guess the lying doesn't work. What?
A confusing patchwork of many cabin
Whoa,
interiors,
do you see this
all
parallax?
across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Whoa.
The only
Whoa.
furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The same cabin as last time. Sure is. Looks real familiar.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Good point.
We're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect.
Oh no, the hero's like scared.
What we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Why does the princess live in this weird
You
house?
can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay.
The stressful geometry, that's one way to put it.
Now, even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
That's true.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Contrarian's kind of chill, huh? In like a weird way.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Yeah, does he still not
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
notice the mirror?
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Definitely a mirror.
There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Contrarian is more of a silly, chill guy. Yeah, he's like very aware that he's being annoying, which is, I think, better than a not aware person. Why would you lie about that? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Oh, I thought this choice was here because we were with the smitten. But I guess this is just like a thing you can say. Let's approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your
Disappears
hand
again.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
All right, do I take the blade this time or do I just go in? She wasn't, I don't know, she wasn't like scary when we met her the first time. I think we just go, right? Take it, why not? Or not take it, why not? Why not take it? I don't know. Take it, not. I mean, if we're committing to contrarian, we can do what the narrator does not want us to do. Okay, I'll just go. Whoa.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable
Okay.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Maybe we should have taken
Indiscernible
the
quality
knife.
that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Ugh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Okay, I agree with that this
Her
time.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Drags up the stairs. That's a nice phrase.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Wait, I want to go back and get the knife. Can I go back and get the
I
knife?
don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
I want to go get the knife.
We already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make...
I could reload if I want.
is,
That's true. I could reload.
thing for
Actually,
sure.
that's true. Actually, yeah. Let me dang it. Let me make a save here. And then cuz I can always come back.
And
Yeah,
what's
I-
that? That the fate of the world
Oops,
hinges on your
I accidentally clicked the wrong
success?
thing.
There'll
Quick
still
load.
be plenty of ways to ruin
Wait,
his
how do
day.
I load? Load. No. Reload. Load. Quick load. I can't click on, oh, history? No. Load. Okay. Q? Quick saves? Automatic saves. Okay, perfect. Why is there an empty slot here? Okay, let's quit. I kind of want to see what happens if I die, but then I won't be able to come back to this point. So I will, let's come back here. Okay, let's skip this part. Oh, never mind. Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach
Skip
forward
that.
and rub your hand against the
Let's try
cabin
taking the
wall.
blade.
I hope
Let's
you
try
know
taking
how
the
to
blade
do
this time.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without...
Maybe I should get in the habit of doing that. Make a save for taking the blade versus not.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our
Thumb at the bottom? What? What is that? Thumb at the bottom? What? I'm like I'm like trying to hold my phone with my thumb at the bottom. What does that mean? It's like upside down? Whatever.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
What? I did. Never use a reverse grip. Reverse grip? Oh. Wait, I need to make another save, I think. Let's make another save. Just in case. This is getting hairy. I didn't realize it would be so like... Okay. Let's do it the other
Switch
way.
your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Oh, I see. The cursor illustrates what it's supposed to look like.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Contrarian's so excited.
Fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
It looks so cool.
It really doesn't matter.
A
Just get
it's
on
like
with
a
it and deal with the princess.
stabbing grip. I can throw the blade out the window? Oh, let's just... I think this is gonna be the same as the other one. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Throw
open,
it!
revealing a web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials.
We can always go back. We can always go back.
Belong. The closer you examine your surroundings,
I made a
the
save
more
this time, so we
confused
can always
you
go
get.
back.
Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of the
Okay,
air
we
here
saw
as
this
the
already.
princess- Her voice.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
The whole reason you wanted you to pick it up so I could yeet it? Okay, fine. Okay, just for you. Zona Ranger. Oop. Just for you, Zona Ranger. Wait, no, over at the save. Just for you. Load. I'll yeet it out the window and then we can come back.
You switch your grip on. Yes!
Yeet.
Ah,
Yes, do it.
Contrarian is so happy.
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to.
Don't let me
deal with the
derail your friend.
princess
No, it's totally fine. There's lots of saves in this game. It's all good. I am the kind of person who likes to explore all the different possibilities. So at some point, I'm probably gonna sit down and like try all the different branches anyway.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Oh well. If the
Red
princess
mattress
knew
down the
that
stairs.
death of the universe was going
I
to
wish
come
we could
for it
take this
eventually.
table.
I'm not so sure. This
The
place
contrarian is
really
right.
Messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck.
Oh, the window's broken. Nice detail. Oh wait, maybe they were already broken. It's broken here too. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're back on kind of the original track, I guess.
Revealing a web of branching staircases.
Okay, we
and
saw this
nothing
part.
is the air. If the prince her voice.
Hello? Hi.
She sounds so scary.
Are you here to kill?
Why does she talk like that? They broke when you chucked it? Oh, both of them broke. Interesting.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
I like how Contrarian is not scared at all.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
He has no fear of he has no self-preservation. He's just like determined to be annoying. Oh my god. Okay, harsh stairs, center staircase, soft stairs. Soft stairs? Squishy stairs? Squishy stairs.
You step to the right.
Look how squishy they are. It's like
Feels
marshmallows.
Soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Yeah, soft
The
stair.
further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's
Um,
like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
I would sleep on some soft stairs.
Softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
You know what? That doesn't sound so bad.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into
Wait, but I want to see the
bliss,
princess though.
the
Am I
very
not going to
struggle
make it to
moving
her?
forward, consuming your every thought.
What? What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Where's princess? Where's my girlfriend?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and
Is this what it feels
emotions
like
of
to
the
sleep on a
journey.
memory foam mattress?
Continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Did I die?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
Oh my god. Oh god, that scared me. I had, that was terrifying. I love this art and transition. Yeah, that was really cool. The way it like sort of became less and less detailed. Am I okay? Why do you look like that? Oh, the lights aren't on. Maybe that's why.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Uh,
So strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
The contrarian is just like, whatever. We went through some sort of like enlightenment,
The princess,
but enough with that.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, she seems pretty normal. I'm sorry I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Well, I know you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? Apparently you're a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Yeah, she asked me if I was okay, right? Yeah, I mean, I'll tell her what happened.
I don't know.
Getting
what
down here
happened
was
to
weird.
you.
Oh, it got
You
bright.
look like you're in one piece now, but I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone, and I'm not alone either.
Okay, she seems nice. She still seems nice.
Probably stuck
Oh
down
my
here
god.
forever.
Oh Jesus.
There's no way
Oh
I'm
god.
barely away now.
Right click, is another one gonna
As the
appear?
princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him.
More friends.
Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left.
Oh, she's in a different
So-
pose. She looks sadder in the upside down one.
Until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of them.
I mean, I guess if we keep talking to her, she'll... Whoa, why are all these highlighted at the same time? What? I'm getting you out of her, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window? How come I can do all these things at the same time? There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Wait, why did the voice sound like it was coming from a different place?
There must be something wrong
God.
with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Her voice is changing.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
How would I need to slay all three of them at once? Like, what are they? Can I even access all three of
How would we
them?
even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window.
He didn't make us. We just
I wasn't
did
the
it.
one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I'm still curious about why these are like grouped together. Like 3 separate actions that I apparently will do at the same time. What's your name?
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Can't go wrong by saving and trying it. That's true.
Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use
Oh,
it?
they're all talking differently.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she
That's true. I guess I could always reload the save I made earlier. Huzzah. Oh, she didn't fracture again. The puppy dog one. Oh. Do you know why you're down
I don't know why
here?
I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was.
Aw.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
No! Oh my god.
We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh my god.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
I feel like the cell is at capacity.
This whole place is making me itch.
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
Both?
What do you want me to
Oh
say?
my God.
That I'd be a good person? I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
I'm scared. I'm scared of this one.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
No! Why are you so
Not
sad?
a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get
Oh,
under?
Contrarian's freaking out. He's like, I can't be annoying to 5 people at the same time.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Do all of it. I mean, this is the only choice I have left, is doing all of it. Getting you out of here, try to free her, leave her in the basement, and regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. I mean, this is all we got. This is all we got.
Wait, that's not right. Go
There
on.
isn't.
You take a step further.
Oh.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade
Oh
suddenly
my
impacts.
God.
Once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, this is cool. This is a nice bit of writing here. Okay, fighting. Oh, I have a blade. Fighting, fighting, fighting. Leaving. Leaving.
Is this what the end of the
scared.
world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
Hello. Hi, girls. One at a time, please.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Just one, just one. Let's not break the rules of physics. One person in one location at a time.
No, I don't.
Man, this art is so
isn't
cool.
Fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fingers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You okay? You're looking kind of rough,
To
girl.
salvage this, were we?
I mean, the hero did ask about whether we can put her back, and we kind of put her back together. Sort of. It's an AI generated hand. The true horror.
What happened to us? What are
Um,
we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh god.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh boy.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Oh my god. This is like what my PC looks like when I tried putting it together for the first time.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Oh, Contrarian feels bad.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh god. It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. Say nothing. I'll do my best, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna be okay, so I'm not sure if I should say this. I mean, this seems cruel. I know we were committing to, like, contrarian route, but, like, your PC also asks you to fix it. It does... You know, when you put a PC together wrong, it either does not turn on, so it's lifeless, or it, like, screams like an ungodly, like, screech. So sort of, yes. Also horrifying. Similarly horrifying. Contrarian wants to help, that's true. I want to say I do my best. I'm not sure, like, I think as a person, me, Jojo, I would say it's going to be okay, but I don't know if I believe that in this case, so I'll say I'll do my best. Oh, okay. There she goes. Well, we didn't need to do anything. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
It's gonna be okay, lie option. That's so sad.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Me as in the player? It's gonna be okay, just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared. See this. Let's reassure them a little bit. Well, both of these are kind of reassuring.
But it feels
Trust
so
me.
bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah.
Don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. The end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
Oh, I'm like, I have affection for these voices now. Gosh.
You're not messing with us, right?
You approach the mirror. Gaze into a reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's me again. You've grown. I grown? Do I look different? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There she is! Our beautiful girl! You're at the cabin. Sure. Still fabulous, thank you.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Now she has a bunch of heads to match her bunch of True. Very true. I hope she likes this gift this time.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Wait, she didn't say anything about, like, this is a nice gift. Oh, there's so many things to say. Are you the same being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. That makes sense to me. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature.
Biblically accurate princess, yep.
Bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
I feel like I should have brought you a better princess. This one's like a little bit, I messed it up. And this all, do you want to know what you want to do? You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? What? No, I'm not. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Oh yeah, what do you think about this one?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Huh. You were physically unable to, like, contain the, like, multiple arm situation.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh, good. Okay.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay, if you say so. That sounds nice. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How does she feel about me? What are we?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
So, are we dating, or like, is it steady,
The
or?
wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
We are dating, I think. Okay, so she's saying, like, she's like a separate entity from the princesses, like the physical princesses we're meeting, I guess. And also, she's like absorbing the princesses to become more whole, like a fully formed creature, because she's not right now. And also, I'm kind of unclear on how she knows me, but maybe that'll get explained. What do you? I don't want to kill her. No. She's been nice to me. Let's tell her how much we appreciate our girl.
To you. You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay, well that's that's fairly straightforward. What do you want to do when all this is done?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. And what I am is different from what I was.
What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. Okay, so this is, yeah, so she's becoming, she's like making her personality, kind of. I feel like I'm oversimplifying,
I cannot
but...
tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. So she could turn out like... She can turn out differently.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Oh, okay. That's nice. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, I think I saw this. So, they like gray out choices that you've taken before. I don't think I've encountered this in my playthrough, but I think I saw this in someone else's playthrough, that it like grays it out, which is nice because then you can, if you are like a choose your own adventure completionist like myself, you can just like go through and make sure you've seen everything you need to see. I don't want to see this. What do you want me to bring you next time? I feel like she's just gonna be like, whatever, chef's choice.
Tells you to bring them.
Yeah, okay.
My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. You have no preferences on how do you like to change or grow. Oh man, it bothers me that you can do one of these things. I'm curious about these though. You don't have any preferences?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Thin trail of perspective and memory. Okay, she's leaving it. Omakase. Okay, I'm ready to go back. She already told us that it's more than one and less than infinity, so I don't need to ask this question. I'm ready to go back.
I long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Oh, that's sweet. I'll long for my return too.
We will meet again.
Ah! Okay. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, sorry, you couldn't see it. There was an achievement that popped up that said, "Bring the stranger
and in
to
the
her."
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay.
Okay, we've been here before. Okay, what do we want to do this time? I haven't killed her yet. Should I be like enthusiastically a killer, or should I be like silent killer, or like a lukewarm killer? Let's be a what flavor of murder are we feeling today? Let's be a cool silent type.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed. Not a lot of banter this time. I guess because I haven't said anything.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Okay, we've
the
seen
blade
this
is your
before.
implement.
The blade
You'll
is your
need it.
implement. There's no oh wait, no, because this is the first. I was gonna say there's no mirror, but I think it's because it's the first, like chapter of the round. Take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, I've got a blade in my hand. Do you see the cursor? It's not bloody though. Enter the basement. I don't get much choices, huh?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Whoa! Why does she sound like hot all of a sudden?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good.
Continue down the
Still
stairs.
listening to reason. You walk down the stairs
Whoa,
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
she looks different. She's got like, her face is
She's
different.
so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. Steel your nerves and step
You
forward.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
You're chained up and I have a knife? Silent, menacing, determined. Nuh-uh.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Do we have something that's not a knife? Why is she scared? Well, I mean, she's kind of scary, but I would also, I mean, if I were in her situation, I would probably also try to, like, scare off an attacker.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh, I can drop the blade? Slay the princess? I haven't slain her yet. I should at least do what the game tells me to once.
You lunge forward.
Oh no,
without a
she looks
moment's
scared.
hesitation.
She's like, crap.
You feel flesh
Oh,
easily
God.
give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, now I feel kind of bad.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes? Was it not?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
What?
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago.
Does she know that she, like,
Arrogant look still
revives?
plastered on her face.
Like us?
But is it over? Really over?
She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. What? 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 I don't know. They're all kind of the same flavor of of thing. Stoic? Stoic? Am I like prepared? Am I suspicious? Let's go with this. I feel like this is in line with
Don't get all worked up.
the character I've chosen this run.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Oh,
I
is she
really
gonna like
don't
bite
think we
me?
should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade, check for a pulse. You're right, she's dead. Let's get out of here. Oh, I don't know, man. Remove the blade? Because it's not the stabbing that people die from, right? People die from blood loss. So if we really want to kill her, we should remove the blade, probably.
You
Remove
lean
it.
down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Oh no, is she gonna wake up? I'm scared.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
What? Why?
What was that?
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Excuse me?
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What? Where did she get a blade? Oh no!
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Oh, this is like that scene from Naruto. Where Sasuke and Naruto are like, they fought each other. And now they're just like laying down next to each other.
See you around.
Wait, she's kind of cool. What? What is this feeling I have?
Close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Wait, this is interesting what he says. You were so close. So does that mean the ideal situation is that we kill the princess but we live? So it's not a success for the narrator if we die also. Oh, but he also says it doesn't matter. So I don't know.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That was interesting. I liked her short hair look. The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, deja vu. I died. She's gonna kill me again. I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? That is a good question.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she...
One of your favorite
didn't kill
routes?
you.
Ooh, interesting.
People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going
What?
to pull a knife
That
out
cheated.
of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
We got cheated.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Princess was playing with hacks.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons.
Not fair.
So there's no reason to fear her.
Where are the
You're
GMs?
made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Okay, we asked this question before. Why should I listen to you? Wait, but there might be some
Very
dialogue.
Different question. Let's say for a moment that this really is. You
Yes.
died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We mostly listened
Well.
to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Yeah, you told us she was dead. We did listen to you.
Sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
I'm being
And
gaslit
I believe
again.
your other question was something along the lines of,
Oh, what's the point of doing anything?
I love the way he
Sounds to me like
says
you're
that.
making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Edith is so
You still know
mad.
not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Stiff upper lip. What does that mean anyway? I hear it all the time. What's a stiff upper lip? I'm trying to do it. You can't see it, but I'm trying to do that. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
The voices seem a little bit united this time, which is interesting.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
It's
Their
open.
splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's open though. It's already open.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
That's
The mirror.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Definitely a mirror.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Care about whether I'm being lied to. Oh, this is different. Wasn't this different?
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There
Oh,
is no
maybe
mirror.
this isn't different. Okay, let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Music is like scary this route.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Whole cabin's
Very
different.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
Okay, we've
so
seen
focus
that.
up. A lot
Okay, that's all he says. Ooh, do I take the blade this time? I think I should, right? I feel like she's gonna... This cabin... The music's scary. The cabin looks messed up. I don't know. I'll take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do the stoic thing. I kept talking because I wanted to know things.
Stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Whoa, what is this? What is this voice?
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the
Oh,
form of the
hello.
princess
You look
comes
friendly.
into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not
She
fooling
looks
with
very
that, are we?
smug.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
We have to get close. We have to get close to stab her.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
He's very confident. Look at this power pose. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Oh yeah, she's hiding something behind her back. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. What are you gonna do if I let you out? I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. I'm not trusting this bye. Screw it. Slay the princess. Oh no, there's so many options. Does she remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it. So
Oh, look at her
must not have
her
happened.
sweat beads. Wait, she's cute.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Ain't people just go on the internet and lie?
I mean, just so I could stab
God.
you for the first time.
Good lord, she's kind of cute though. What a clumsy
She slipped up
murderer.
there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I don't have the key. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Yeah, let's be straightforward.
No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
This must have been a fun one to voice for the...
And you
For the
are
voice
a
actress.
brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help
Her
me.
face. This face. It's so good.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
But you know who is armed?
You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. all the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Okay. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop
A
it.
knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I get a knife?
Her voice.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so
Oh my
silly of
God.
me to cut you open and look at
So
your
silly of
insides.
me.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Are you sure? She's not showing her hands. Prove it then. Prove you don't have a knife. Yes,
It would be
please
so
prove it.
much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Show your hands!
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Huh.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
What about her crown? Is she gonna stab me with her crown? She like holding them in between her butt cheeks?
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically? Practically? She did bite her arm off that one time, so she doesn't really need a knife. What if you're hiding it somewhere secret? Like your butt cheeks.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Everyone I watch always goes to the butt cheeks. Wait, really? Oh no, I'm a non-original jokester. But it's just like you can't see behind her, so I don't know. I think she has got a pretty sharp looking crown. It looks different from her previous one.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you
What?
or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Secret zones? What? Wait, what did she say? Hold on. I never hide something sharp somewhere secret?
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
She is so adorable. Look at this face. I even like this face.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Hidden where?
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Run and leave, slay the princess. I feel like I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious. I mean, she's just gonna continue like taunting me, I think. What if we're both honest? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world. She's just gonna keep lying. Okay, I'm gonna slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Let's fight. This is what you want, right?
Okay,
Let's
she
fight.
hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Oh no, does she have Wolverine claws?
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Oh no, this line is unfortunate.
Hers, at first.
Oh, okay, we stab?
Then yours.
Oh.
Hehe.
Hehe. Ooh woo? Stab?
Ow! What did she even hit us with?
Wait, she's so cute actually.
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Where did she get this?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up
What?
and out of her body
What?
like some extra metallic limb.
What? She was hiding the knife in her leg?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee
Ow.
and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark,
Aw.
and you die.
I thought we were gonna have a dramatic fight. Oh, chapter 3. The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting
Cheated
in
is
the
swearing.
goddamn woods every
He's
time.
swearing.
We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp.
Oh my god.
A constricting mess of curved
Jeez.
and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting?
Oh.
Who holds the cards now?
Oh, the cheated is so powerful.
Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running
Hunted?
isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way.
Stubborn.
Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
There's so many people now.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
I like the stubborn.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Oh.
Okay, sure. You
Oh,
take the blade
okay.
before letting me finish telling
We're
you it's
fighting.
there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses
There's no
sharp.
door. Is this a door? This hole?
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Oh, everyone's raring to fight. We're raring to fight.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again.
There's a lot of fun characters in this game. Yeah, there are. And it's amazing that they're all voiced by like one or two people.
There isn't a mirror.
It's
You really
kind
messed
of
things up, didn't you? It's like you
mind-boggling.
can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror. Wow, this is a very like single track route,
Make your way
huh?
to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Wonder why the mirror is here. So like the other place the mirror shows up is in the long quiet. And when we touch it, it kills our voices. And then we get like teleported to where the entity is, like the like eldritch version, the biblically accurate version of the princess is. Why does the mirror show up in the second and third runs?
Let's just fumble
I
for
don't
the
know.
handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
You reach forward and place your
Oh.
hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
We have not been fine the past couple times, but
You step forward, but you
Oh,
don't get
it's
a
a
chance to
slide!
linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp, that quickly
It's a
sends you
slide.
skittering to the bottom.
The princess lives in a house with a slide. How fancy.
Your body tumbles
hello.
onto the basement floor, and
Whoa,
the
her
form
dress
of the
is like-
princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
She's all angular. Now she's all angular. Her shoulders are gonna murder someone.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay, that's fine by me, girl.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the
Okay,
fun.
well that... well, let's get even then, huh?
Coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
Oh
bickering is cut short by the
my
wet sound
god!
slicing. From the princess's arms erupt
She
twin
is like
blades glistening with her
Wolverine.
blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters.
Still cute. Oh, okay. I think I misunderstood what happened last time. So she wasn't hiding a blade in her thigh. She just like had one. She just had it like come out of her body. Okay.
She's
All right.
loose, and she is coming for
Oh,
you.
she's no longer shackled. Okay.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
No, you can see right there.
Shit.
Oh no.
She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Oh no, this is so scary. We're gonna fight her again. We're gonna have a stiff upper lip. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. We can't talk this out. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arm and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. Wait, okay. This is, I wanna save here. Save. Flirt!
Now, I've told
Flirt!
you quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous
The hero
monster?
doesn't want to.
I'd rather not. I'm into it.
Yeah, stubborn.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating.
Yeah, cheated.
I'd say
Based.
it's pretty cute.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Yeah. I want to flirt by fighting. Okay, I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever oh my gosh, okay, we actually get to give her the look. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? I just feel like I really get you. Like, I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. I know you want to kill me. Have everyone told you to give her the look? I want to give her the look.
The look.
Yeah, give her the look.
We've all used it.
Oh, even the hunted is now kind of into
Do
it.
you not know about the look?
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
Yeah.
Flash the princess the look.
Yeah.
And a rosy blush.
Oh, look at her,
flushes
she's
the princess's cheeks
blushing!
as she breaks into a wide grin.
Successful Riz.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Yeah. Okay. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Okay, perfect. Now we may proceed. Things are fine.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
Blush still glowing in her
Oh,
cheeks.
okay. The arms
Princess
flopping
closes the
is not
distance
doing it
between
for me.
you, blades flashing.
She skewers you.
Oh, I want to put up a fight. I want to put up a dramatic fight.
Ow.
Oh, well. Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt?
Oh, the Smitten's back. Hey.
Says that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
We're in the back rooms. I don't even know a visual novel could have the back rooms, but here we are.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Oh, the broken. Who's this?
Dead, dead, dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't
Oh,
supposed
did
to
we
past
go to a new
one.
chapter?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
She loves us.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
She's getting closer.
Okay. Whatever
I'm
we
so
do
nervous.
makes us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we
This is like what they call dating. Yeah, the multiple voices in the head all fighting over what to do next. Is that accurate or what?
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
All these ideas suck. Oh, okay. This was the choice where we had about a flirting. So think of something better. Think of something better. Oh. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think.
Oh, the skeptic.
Think.
She skewers you.
Oh.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go.
The cheated is kind of cool.
Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid.
She skewers you.
Ow.
No, you don't get to escape.
Well, yeah,
That's
she's
not
like-
how this works.
I can't tell if this is like motion, like she's just like flailing them around so it looks like this more, or if she's just like sprouting more blades.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
She's going to kill this body either way.
The
So
cold.
stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ow.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Thank you.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
We should change it. The voice of the cheated should be voice of the gamer.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried
Opportunist.
that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Okay, we said that we like her, but I don't think she'll listen to reason. Like, look at her. Or her teeth are becoming blades. Slowly. Okay.
She skewers you.
Ow.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Aw. Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
I like the cheated, actually.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window.
No, not this time. No contrarian, no.
My dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I guess.
I have a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The
only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
I accidentally skipped. How do you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them? Okay. We'll notch up that win in no time.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Yeah! Yeah! I like that.
Me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Wait, this is so ridiculous.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess...
He's ready. She's not even chained.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait.
This is like our third date.
I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though.
Oh, okay.
Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna turn into a sword? Just like become a sword? The narrator's just like...
You're gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red beams of raw meat as it stretches. Then it...
Okay. Little less cute.
becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. That remains.
This looks like one of the Ultra Beasts from Pokemon Sun and Moon.
The heart beats.
Isn't there an Ultra Beast that looks like this? It's like the origami one. Okay. You look very powerful. You look... I think it's a lot, actually. A little bit impractical, I think, the outfit. But I think you're beautiful no matter what you're wearing.
Are you ready for what comes next?
You know, to be honest, no. I would like a little bit of explanation if you, you know, are willing.
She's gorgeous.
Smitten!
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold.
Oh, stubborn
the
is...
perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
Everyone calm down.
That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Paranoid's in
She
denial.
doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Oh no.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Hacks. Peated is mad. Oh god. What? Okay, everyone. I'm trying to make out what they're saying, but it's really hard. Okay, everyone quiet. Everyone shut up.
What just happened?
Oh.
It's so quiet.
Now it's just you and me, baby. Oh,
Something
narrator's
feels
gone.
different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Thank you. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. Oh, see, this is romantic. This is romantic. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Uh-oh. Is my entity girlfriend... Is she okay with a spiky girl? You do not get to see each other die. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm like goopy. I'm withered. Why am I withered? Is it because I went through like a lot of different iterations? That was a long run. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh. You're at the cabin. Well, the music's intense.
I am a growing force of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Huh. Withered and fabulous. Still fabulous. Goopy, but fabulous.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I was sort of concerned about how she was going to be holding up the sword girl, but it seems to be fine. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Yeah, what do you think of this vessel?
One is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Oh, okay. That's
Do
good.
not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
You know what happens to the world we leave behind? Have you figured out what you want when we finish? You still not care what I bring you next. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I want to know this
It
one.
changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. Oh. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another. I would just want it all to stop. You're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. How do I feel about this? Makes me like you more? You know what? I think this is true. I like the princess. I like the iterations we've seen. It's interesting.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
How can you stand to be a contradiction? That's a good question.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Do I have brilliant contours? I'm not ignoring them on purpose. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay, so she's basically saying she doesn't know much more than we do. Right? It's just like, which is kind of interesting actually. Like the way she's being presented here is this like biblically accurate creature. Makes me think that she's kind of like omniscient somehow, but she's actually not. She's just here.
This will change when our work is done.
Get you a girl that talks about you like Hansel. Peak romance. Have you figured out what you want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay. You still not care what I bring you next.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming
Aww.
myself above you.
Aww. This is good relationship advice right here. Okay, she kind of already can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. No, I'm not gonna invalidate her. Attack the entity, destroy your body. How many more vessels do I need to bring
We
you?
will know when we near our destination.
What? Oh, that's like an even vaguer answer than before. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ah, my god. Jeez. Hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cat. You're here.
Okay, we've been here, we've been here. Oh no, what should I do this time? Silently continue to the cabin. Let's go.
You make your way up.
What kind of story do I want to see? I don't know. What do I want to see?
The interior of the cabin is almost in the blade.
Yeah, let's take the blade.
You take the
Okay, let's see what we got this time.
door to the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
Okay, hot version has come back.
Don't let it fool. Good.
Okay, let's
Still
try
listening to
stoic
reason.
again.
You walk down the stairs. She's so focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Because I kind of forgot about the whole stoic approach, like halfway through the last run. Nuh-uh. Deal your nerves.
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably
talking.
chained up in this basement for a reason. Right. So, you should just...
She's unarmed.
Play the princess.
You lunge forward with. You feel
Okay.
flesh ease.
Oh, this is it.
Okay, so we did
Do
this,
you
we did this.
Slight, but it's over. But is it over?
Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. It's grayed out. She's dead.
Yes,
We leave.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs.
Okay, so we just kill her and like
closing the
turn
door to
around.
The basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, what happens? We basically just succeeded, right? Huh.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only A world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
This was not what was
What
promised.
happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Narrator, you're lying to me. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Ooh, I don't know. Is okay stoic?
I'm so
Okay.
glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I mean,
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
the windows have the furry stuff outside. Are you sure? This seems like, I don't know. This seems like an elaboration.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
You hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you not have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course it are. I like it here. I do not like it here. There's no computer, no internet.
I do.
Let's get out of here.
But you're probably not going to like it.
Oh, are we gonna kill ourselves?
We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Not that wonderful.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell? You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Best life you could ask for. I am kind of curious what happens if we just sit around. Cause the princess is still dead down there, right? But nothing will happen.
What a
Let's see what
relief.
happens.
I suppose
stick
we've
around.
got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
Yeah.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
I feel like I'm being
Please
told to
shake
think
yourself
things.
out of it. We have to get out of here.
I'm being hypnotized.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf.
He's being so patronizing to the
Eventually
hero
pass
voice.
into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
What? What?
You cannot go further astray.
Excuse me? Oh my god. What? You hear the narrator, I'm happy, we're happy. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Wait, am I talking to the princess?
Are we really happy? Or is he...
Oh wait, oh no, it's just
telling
going
us
back.
that we are? Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Wait, did the
Though you're probably not
Did the
going to
princess
like
kind of force us back to a path?
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear every... He's
Okay,
right. Do you hear? Do you
we've
not?
seen this part. Wouldn't kill us? Wouldn't
How
we be
astute.
dead?
You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Anything to get out of this hell. Yeah.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
He's so mad.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
He's not looking so good.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
He's so salty. The Spectre. What is this?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
Why is the music
princess.
scary?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I kill myself. What am I doing here? Proceed to the cabin. Okay, we kind of already know what we'll say here, so let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She
Yep.
won't be a problem.
The cold. I have the cold now.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Oh.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Okay, let's keep it like the stoic
You take the
killer
blade from
run.
the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Music's scary. Enter the basement. Oh, mirror's gone.
The door to the basement groans
Whoa.
open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
The writing in this game is so
The room
good.
below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
There's scary piano music playing.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
Oh.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Still as beautiful the day we first met.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance, two deep-set eyes stare up at...
I accidentally skipped. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, a top of a head appears from underneath the floor. There she is. Two deep-set eyes stare at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Wait, she's cute.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
She's got a little...
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
She's got like an X where we stabbed her.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, she's so nice.
The princess
Hi.
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Hello, little close.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I mean, I knew I was gonna keep with like the stoic, but I want to talk to her. I want to get to know her. Let's make another.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Ghost dating run. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Do you want me to die? You want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it won't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? This is the dating answer. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. Oh. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead or mostly dead. What can you do to hurt me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported and it wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. There's so many options. Literally saying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts. If you're dead, then there isn't really much for me to do there. Guess I'll get going. Oh, man. Wait, I want to ask her questions. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very dead. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Why is she so cute? She's like posing cute.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
Okay, she does not know what's going on.
But we're not a ghost.
Oops, sorry about that.
Yes,
Hit the map.
we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's
Okay, you're
seeing
right.
things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
She wants
A
love.
nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Oh. Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Home?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
I just realized the princess can hear the other voices. Because she just answered a question that the voice of the hero asked. I didn't realize that. I wonder if she's been doing that the whole time.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Wait, I wanna help her go home.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury the bones? Yeah, I want to help her go home.
Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can
okay.
help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone.
Hmm?
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Oh, and also, I don't know if you can hear it over the stream, but I just realized her voice. It's like there's like a main voice, and then there's a second voice that is like overlaid on top of it, which is just her, the voice actors whispering the same words. It's really interesting. It's very eerie. Yeah, extra whisper layer.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
I'm not vibing with cold. I'm like, I don't get you, man.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh, she looks so sad.
After all,
Ah! Okay,
Absolutely not.
okay.
Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope you don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Let her in? Oh, let her in
Would
my
she be
body?
able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, because she doesn't seem to know the narrators around.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This would be temporary. We'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I do, if I let you in, do you still get to be in control? Sounds great. Do it. Would I still be in control?
sure. Why not?
That's not a very reassuring answer.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Yeah.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
Oh, good point.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
This would be temporary, right?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Oh.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
He wants to commit to a relationship. Sounds great.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Yeah, we made up.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Is Smitten gonna, like, come back in the next round? Ah!
She rushes
Oh my
forward
God.
and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Oh. I don't think the leaving together strategy worked.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything
Oh.
feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm not dead.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Oh, can she hear the narrator?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Broken glass? Mirror glass?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Oh, suddenly we're getting voice lore. I did not expect this in this run.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory.
Oh,
than a
interesting.
person.
Hello, Usu Usu Chu. Welcome to the chat. We're playing a very interesting horror visual novel game. Rosetta's raid. Ah, okay, cool. Welcome. You also brought a mushroom, I see. Thank you.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The
Sorry if
princess
messages sent
knows
twice. Looks the
see.
Wi-Fi was dropping
Obviously,
bars for a
she's
sec.
no
Oh no,
one
it looks
to
good on my
see.
chat. So no worries.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
This is so weird. Loved playing this game. So many different endings and princesses. Yeah, me too. I've watched one playthrough of it before, but this is my first time playing it on my own, and I'm definitely seeing new stuff. It's really interesting. I definitely feel like this is gonna be a game I'm gonna 100%. Because I really want to see everything. It's really cool.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Slay the princess? Leave the basement. How am I even supposed to slay the princess? By killing myself, I guess? Let's leave. Let's free her.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
We're gonna achieve our love
I'm
story.
just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
I like seeing this like direct confrontation between the narrator and the princess.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
The bossy
Not
one.
at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Oh, he hates her? Interesting.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Well, got no choice.
Continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
What?
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Oh, that was the narrator trying to like create a reason for us to not exit, I guess. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin.
I'm scared. I'm
You
scared.
exhale from the effort.
Why does it trail off?
Look up and see. Yes?
Oh, just the void again?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Taking her out of the cabin near the end of the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of it?
These are all very good questions.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hello. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
No
I'll
problem.
mention it.
I think this is where I want to be.
Oh, is she dying again? Oh boy. I've never seen this one. What did you do to get this one? We did like a stoic kind of, I don't know if it's called that, but we did a stoic run where the first round was not talking, just going straight to the cabin, picking up the knife, slaying her right away, and then leaving. And then the ending of that is that we get stuck in the cabin for all eternity until we decide to kill ourselves. And so we go down, get the blade, kill ourselves, and then we end up in the second world. And then she was a ghost. Yeah. And then in the ghost run, there's a choice as well. That seems pretty, well, I don't know how big of a choice it is, but we decided to let her possess us and carry her outside, but then she died. So you don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Okay.
But it feels so bad.
It's gonna be okay.
But looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so.
I like comforting the
Trust
voices.
me. Whatever
They're my
makes you
friends.
happy.
All right, Cold. I know you're okay by yourself. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What? You've unraveled? I'm not goopy anymore, at least. I've lost weight. It seems. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Whoa. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Still fabulous.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Outside the long quiet? So are we like in a cage of some kind? Is this a rhetorical question? Do you want to know? Do you want to tell me? There are trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this festival? You know what's going to happen when you awaken. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? If this is the last stage before your completion, I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Oh boy. What do you think about this vessel?
This one is vaporous.
Vaporous?
She has a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
I think I'd be sad if somebody called me vaporous.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Oh, okay. That's good. There are trees and stars and people, I think.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Oh. You think anything out there is real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay, so she's basically saying it doesn't matter. As long as we're real, it doesn't really matter if other things are real. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
All right, okay. Do you know the narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Huh. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find them. He does, and when I find them, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself? You and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Oh, she's saying the narrator fears her. That's an interesting way of putting it. I guess that's kind of true. He wants us to kill her. Because he's scared of what she's going to do. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
One more? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. But I gotta finish it. Is there anything you'd like for me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will
Sounds
be
good.
here, waiting for you.
Ah, jeez. Every time. She gets me every time.
You're on a path. You're here.
Oh
to
man.
slay-
Okay, let's skip through here. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up.
Proceed. I
The
should have done the
interior of the
excitement
blade.
one. Maybe I should try not taking the blade for this last one. Because I've taken the blade. I've not taken the blade twice,
Door to
and I've taken the
basement
blade
creaks
twice.
Open, revealing
Skip through this. Hi. Just checking on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you? Here to save you? I'm here to slay you. I think I'm here to slay
You
you?
must have the wrong address.
great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Thanks.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. I am begging you to.
Okay, we've
Hi.
seen this.
You were joking about coming to kill me, right?
Oh,
you
she's
think you could
scared.
get me out of these
I feel
chains?
kind of bad. Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
The princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She doesn't know her name. So she doesn't have a past, it seems like.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I can't kill you, but I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed a while and kept you company? Oh, this is new. I don't think I've seen this before. I'm gonna keep you locked away for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Retrieve the blade. Go back and retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they're keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Let's talk for a while.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
So you weren't kidding on this.
I'm very
one.
not decisive.
I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
Leaving her alive is too risky.
Oh
If you
no,
don't
she's
deal
so
with her
sad.
soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh, she became sassy.
But if you don't, I can promise that
Whoa.
you'll regret that decision.
Whoa, what's happening? The princess got joy streaming past. I honestly thought, you remember what I said at the beginning of the stream? I was like, oh, I'll just do one full run through. It'll be like, what, like an hour and a half? And now here I am. 3.5 hours later, but I gotta finish it. I want to see what happens.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get it. Lock her in the basement. It's a good game. It's very cool. Wait, she's scary now. I'm gonna run away.
I
Let's
know
do the
you
running
think this is some
away
kind of
route.
Fair compromise, but it isn't.
She's mad at
No
me.
one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh, she's scary. She's mad.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine, turn your back on me, But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here,
Oh,
there
she's
will
so
be
mad.
hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Walking our way, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. We're
the
sticking to the
death of all
plan.
of us, but
We're doing the running away route. I'm gonna be a coward.
you close the basement door, locking it behind you.
Oh
and
yeah,
quickly
that'll
barricading
hold her.
the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh,
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
oh, that's terrifying.
It's not like this little door will hold you very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrified. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her.
It's getting louder, I think.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
It sounds like it's getting louder.
No, it doesn't.
Threat me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. Well, all of that was just an act. You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Oh gosh, what should I do? What's the coward route? Ignore her.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't.
This is what you do when your cat is trying to scratch at the door. You have to ignore them.
You put the princess's threats out of
To
your
teach
mind as
them.
best you can.
They're not gonna open the door just because they're scratching it.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping
Oh
me
my
get
God.
out of that awful basement.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm doing like the terrifying route, oh no.
You try and stumble to
Hi.
your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply
Well, we're getting the horror
stops.
game we were promised.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
Oh no, she's like she's doing the ghost thing again.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No,
She steps
make it
closer,
quick.
one silent
No, I'm scared.
footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh, great.
Or maybe
Oh,
should take
too
my time with
close.
You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Yes, I'm very weak and frail.
Shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually
Oh.
be how everything ends.
Well,
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
the nightmare. Great.
You're on a
I entered the
path. You're
nightmare.
here to
Okay, let's go to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter.
The paranoid.
Trust anyone.
Oh, this is where the paranoid just. Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost touches. The only furniture of note is a lone table knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Welcome.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
Indeed, what
It's
happened
just
to
an
the
empty
door?
frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Do I take the blade? Not take the blade? I kind of want to take the blade. She's scary. She's gonna be scary this time, I think. But it kind of feels like the way we are treating her, the way we're talking to her, makes her become the way she is. So if we take the blade, will she become scarier? And if we don't take the blade, will she be like more chill? Let's try not taking the blade. Let's see what
We should
happens.
have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors. You cross over the threshold onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
The things are blinking.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Cool and playful
I didn't
voice.
think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why we're all being pessimist right now. Step off into the void. Yeah, let's run away. Step off into the void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
Oh no, invisible walls. This really is a video game. I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just
How
scared.
would falling into an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
All right, fine.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh, poor paranoid.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh man, that's scary. Go left, go right, do nothing. Go back. Can I go back? Go back! Run
Turn
away!
back to the stairs, only to
Oh.
find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
Oh.
As the
Oh.
princess approaches, your
Oh,
legs
is she kinda cute?
suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Oh, she's doing the paralyzing thing
It's
again.
almost like you want
Hello.
me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Ah!
Begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs.
Oh, he's chanting.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you're doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt
Paranoid is mad.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
I feel like I'm prolonging an inevitable death, though.
You can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She's cute, though. Look at that pose.
She's
So
an
sassy.
antagonist. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. And the way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Lungs, liver.
Oh, I can talk to her. Can I riz this version? Why won't you finish me off? What good time are you alive? What happened after you killed me last time? You're a lunatic, you know that, right? Want to work together? Can you at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try to kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Leave. Run. Can I run? Leave together. Leave together. Remain with the nightmare? This seems like the option that is closest to dating. Let's do it. Let's be indecisive. Ah!
Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
That's true. I'm a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Ah! Oh
You don't
boy.
get a chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Why'd she cry?
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Oh.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping.
Oh, this
Lives
is.
for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Is this like her backstory?
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No.
No, what's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Even the narrator's freaked out. What's happening?
Can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
I will. Your body is dead, but you live on. Oh. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that?
What?
Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so
Broken.
fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
These trees look very different.
Yes. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's
Opportunist.
really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there
Stubborn.
forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Cold.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Why is everyone here?
There's nothing for us to
Contrarian
do.
again.
We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
We never got skeptic in one of our runs.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
This is not good relationship
Why are there
advice.
so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. Some of you don't remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions? Yeah,
What
this
does
is a good
here
question.
even mean if you really think about it?
Contrarian. Quiet you.
Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Hmm.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Huh. I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think
Yeah.
about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Oh, man. Don't ask me this at 1 a.m.
Here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
What if we don't go to the okay, you know what? Let's just go.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
Ooh,
Rather, you
okay.
make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin.
Whoa.
There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
Uh-huh.
He always lies.
And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still
Okay.
here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they
They've
need to
been
be
hurt
heard?
too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Or you could just give up.
Could just give up. Let's go.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
Yeah, this does not look move-in ready.
Got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
I don't get a choice though.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked.
Oh,
It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Oh. Okay.
Reach down to take the blade.
Ah!
As you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
The blade did not want to be grabbed.
Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, cool.
It's her.
Hi.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Sure am.
Every word she speaks, the
Oh,
princess
hello.
and the
Oh, you didn't need
creeps
us to
closer.
help. Okay.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
What?
Closer.
Joking about me being a coward?
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Okay. She's like Rayman. Where are her arms? She just got like hands.
Watching
And,
over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
Except for me.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
My will.
All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Will you feed me and give me a gaming PC? An internet?
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
My power? What power?
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her. Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh well. There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given
good
her
point.
what she wants?
You're just an object, a tool. You were once something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
You feel better, honey?
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance...
She gonna die again? She seems to die whenever we, like, free her.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Yeah, she's dying again. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. It's interesting that this is here instead of... Usually it's like down here, this text. I wonder why.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
She has so many styles. She's so fashionable. She's like Barbie. But cooler.
Finally.
Barbie's pretty cool, though.
Smash it. Oh, you stop with the smash.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Okay. Oh, they weren't like scared that time. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Yeah, this is new. This is interesting.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Cold.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
All right, okay.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You're nothing at all? Yeah, it's just more of the long quiet. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. crow? With teeth? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
It's a narrator! Oh! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Ah! Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Then another... Oh, wait, I read this already. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes.
Whoa.
I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What? Do I get a limited number of questions? What are you? Are you something like me? Are you a part of me? Are you something else? We've met many times. Have you been the same you all along? I'm curious about
I
this.
haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
And hers. Okay.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I'll be awake soon. I've been sleeping. What are you? Are you something like me?
I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
So you do know a lot about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it being even a possibility. Why did you lie to me? Oh, what is the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
So there is a world outside.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
What does that mean? What does that mean, narrator? What does that mean? What is the princess? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
She becomes that which others perceive her to be. So that explains why we have so many different princesses. Because depending on our choices, like the way we anticipate her to be, she like becomes that. And an echo can't perceive things not in the way that people can. So, I mean, this kind of explains why he couldn't see some things. Like, he couldn't see the mirror. Not a person.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Okay.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Well, there's so many questions. Why did you make her a princess? Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why can't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, why do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Among other things, she is death itself. To
Oh.
rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Ah. Oh, he's still here. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Yeah.
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
This is like when, you know that line that Farquaad says in Shrek when he's like, many of you will die, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. The audio mixing, oh, I know, it's so randomly loud. That she needs death. He kind of explained that already. How did you die? Oh yeah, I'm curious about him. Why would you read Word the World of Death? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Now, how did you die?
I killed myself. It
What?
had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
What? What? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I don't know what to ask. Oh man. So many questions. Man. Okay. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Like 2 more questions, I think. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Okay,
That's
yeah,
your
let's be
belief.
philosophical.
There's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot.
Are we saying the same thing again? I wasted
You
a...
can't
No,
grasp
I
the
wasted it.
horror of dying.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, lie, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I'll have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. I'm not going to slay her. Did I tell him? Is that, like, mean?
Well,
I'm not going to slay her.
there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Oh, he closed his eyes. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Oh, okay, so this explains why she says that we're the only thing that she's known. Because she, like, exists within us. Okay. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel to bear witness to you. There's nothing for you to find. Whoa. Oh, hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hello. You kind of look like that, the one from the second run, or third run? I can't remember. The one where I, like, squished them together.
It's been so long. and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I missed you too. First things first. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Aww. Did you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I'm the long quiet.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
I'm the wiggly bump. Nice to meet you. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Spun us from one into two? So did we used to be one thing? Huh. And she's saying she's not death. She just contains it.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's explore this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice. Would let you out an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. Oh, you know what I just realized? This choice right here is kind of like the choice we have at the beginning, whether we decide to slay or save the princess. The world's gonna end depending on what we're gonna do. Oh, slay the princess. Oh yeah, here we are. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. There has to be another way. It can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would lead to this moment? If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. So many stories we left unfinished.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Our gifts? A role to play? She has a role to play. I have a choice. She plays different roles based on my choices. Is that what she means by reflection?
We didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Oh, I don't want to see these. I mean, I guess it's time for us to leave. Did I save? This might be something I want to come back to later. Okay. Let's go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Okay. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. The power of love! All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. This one's looking on like, eh? Ooh, ooh! You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Whoa. Are these like... Is this like a grass growing video? Plants! Plants are growing! I think? It's like a sped up recording of grass growing. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, we got capital letters. Oh, we got the ending. Nicole, good night. Good job. Jonathan Sims, good job. Everybody, good job. Wow. Clap. Indeed. Aww. Look at this family picture. Look at the snake. Oh. It's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing... Oh, is this the like track that I played? Or is this like the songs that played in the order in my playthrough? That's kind of cool. The apotheosis. Oh, join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game, turn to the main menu. Oh, we did it! We did it! This was 3 hours longer than I thought it was gonna take. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be so short. Oh man, it's late, so we better wrap this up quick. Thank you all for hanging out and sticking around for watching this. This was really cool. I saw a bunch of stuff that I hadn't seen in the one playthrough that I had watched through, so that was really cool to see. I definitely think I probably won't stream this again, because I'm gonna be honest, this is something that I want to like. This is something that I think would be really cozy to like play in bed and like lay around and like do all the things, do all the different choices and stuff. This may be a contender for the only other game that I will 100% on Steam in terms of achievements other than Hatoful Boyfriend. Because I don't know, it's just really interesting. But yeah, I wanted to show it off and try a playthrough of my own. So thank you for coming by. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa, that scared me. Jeez. Oh, good. Oh, Jesus. Okay, thank you. Princess, please calm down. Have a good night. We're gonna end this before it gets too scary. Main menu jump scare. I'm scared. Thank you. I'm like super not sleepy anymore. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Oh, next stream will be Friday evening, 8:30 Pacific or so. We'll be back with the regular schedule, Legend of Legaia, so I will see you then. All right. Thank you all. Have a good night. Bye bye.